Baik, ketinggian. Halo semuanya. Halo semuanya. Kembali lagi dan kucing di sini. Sekarang jam 6:30. Kayaknya ini bakal jadi streaming paling sepi ya. Soalnya yang main GENSHIN juga pasti lagi mainin RPG-nya sendiri. Yang nggak main GENSHIN mungkin nggak tertarik nonton ini. Kenapa aku tetap streaming ini walaupun tahu bakalan sepi? Ini update baru dan katanya nggak bisa buka map kalau nggak ngerjain Archon quiz. By the way, sebelumnya makasih buat Real, Talim, Uci yang udah donate. Sekarang udah 155.000. Berarti milestone yang kedua udah kecapai. Nanti PS1 retro gaming antara tanggal 17 atau tanggal 19, antara 17 sampai 19. Atau mungkin minggu ini, kita lihat aja dulu. Tergantung ini ya. Minggu ini kayaknya banyak GENSHIN. Ini aku selesaiin dulu. Ya nggak selesai Archon quiznya semua sih. Paling nggak aku buka dulu. Terus nanti tanggal 16-nya ada spiral habis kan. Penentuan apakah aku ngambil ODT atau senjatanya Lecino. Pada dasarnya aku nggak pengen ambil ODT. Aku lebih tertarik sama Lecino, senjatanya Lecino. Kalau udah punya, ingin buat karakter-karakter yang udah lama. Baru kemarin Raiden dapat senjata. Pengennya semua karakter yang udah punya itu kebuit semua. Snezhnaya dulu. Ultimate aja bener banget ya. Katanya berubah terus. Tahun kemarin Lunar, tahun sebelumnya Nexal. Sekarang mau Stellar. Jadi nanti lihat dulu. Kalau masih kuat buat traveler doang, ya mungkin ODT nggak diambil. Tapi kalau misalkan nggak kuat, wajib pakai ODT, ya otomatis ODT ambil. Karena channelnya pakai Deathmatch terus. Kasian. Nggak usah lama-lama, mulai. Streaming sepi. Sampai sekarang aja belum ada yang masuk. Ini aku targetnya nggak nyelesain ya. Kayak aku juga sekarang masih sakit. Dulu. Malah aku di sini ya. Ini quiz, ini map. Ini tempat Aliosa. Ini milih Asta ya. Ada 12 baru. Sebelumnya up dulu. kurang ya. Pakai apa adanya dulu, Is? Jangan pakai ini dulu. Ini juga pakai apa adanya. Radiator. Enggak. Radiator juga nggak ada yang bagus. Ya udah pakai dia aja tulis. Yang bisa yang bagus-bagus. Ini sama ini bagusan mana? 162 sama ya. Alah, masuknya mana yang jelek? Spiral abis, Prabos. Kalau misalkan di spiral abis itu butuh DT, ya mungkin ambil DT. Tapi kalau misalkan nggak terlalu butuh, fokus di senjatanya Arle. Aku pengennya Arle sih. Pertama lihat dulu sih. Berapa bagus DT. Ini aja jasa Andron ya. Andron kalau channel imut ya. Aku pakai temannya temen Sandro C6. Temennya gede banget. Ini udah teh. Selalu ada sukros. Jangan spoiler dulu. Kalau saya langsung itu kelihatan langsung ini ya, nggak langsung, lumayan agak lama. Oh gitu. Sendiri kayaknya lebih ke Sandrone sih. Kalau Citlani diri-dirian. Lebih banyak dirinya daripada Sun-Sun. Kayaknya kalau Citali itu diri Sun. Kalau Tandanya kan bener sendiri. Cuman bedanya Citali diri-dirinya ke Traveler. Sama Sandrum kan kalau belum bina.
Ya.
つがり思う存分は
超拡散形態。雪鳥の第三をご覧なさい。いけるわね。
Diri-diri. Terlalu diri-diri sama sekali.
一休みしたいわ。いけるわね。
Diri-diri ya ini banget.
滑稽ね。
Apa terlalu
氷に映るは雪の風
imut
に
gitu
手
lah.
つく旋律よ。
Naksir banget.
踊りましょう。
Selalu imut ya, nggak bukan imut ya.
猟犬から逃げ切る。
理想の風シミュレーター。やりなさい。
Ini lu apa bagus nih. Kalau dilihat dari ini sih, berarti Stellar Swiru sama Stellar Kondak. Kayaknya bagusan yang Kondak ya. Yang Kondak. Bagusan yang Swarm. Kalau sendiri dari Sunnya itu kan ini yang pura-pura nggak peduli, tapi pada aslinya peduli. Tapi kalau dirinya itu kan peduli banget. Kalau Citali kan lebih ke diri-dirinya banget, diri banget daripada Sun. Dan lumayan bagus. Ini spesial level apa? Oh iya ini ya. Oh iya dapat banyak. 300, 300, 20, 20, 20, 40, 680. Lumayan lah. Ada 71. Halo Salim. Kalau misalkan langsung ke sini gimana? Bisa nggak?
あっという間にスネージナヤに着いちゃったな。ついさっき7くらいを出たばっかりみたいな気がするぞ。ナッシャタウンではみんな総出で見送ってくれたな。ついにスネージナヤの女皇に会いに行くんだな。
Balik lagi ke sini.
女皇が一体何をしようとしてるのか、どう うして神の心を集めてるのかやっとわかるぞ。お前の妹さんが言ってた旅の終点でもあるはずだ。妹さんはお前に一体何を見せようとしてるんだろうな。はあ
Langsung ditabrak, wis ya. Gak bisa mukamak dulu.
って気持ちで飲んだり食べたり遊んだりする時も心から楽しめたんだけどな。ゴールが目前だと思うとこういうことで頭がいっぱいになって気が休まらなくなってきたぜ。
Udah lama.
おお、でもオイラ気にしないことにしたぞ。
Tapi
こんな
jujur
気
ya,
持ちで最後の旅路を始めるのは間違ってるからな。
sebelum ini kuisnya lanjut ya, kita kan dari Moset musuhan terus nih sama Fatui. Walaupun akhir-akhir ini udah agak deket, tapi kan musuhan terus. Bahkan kalau Fatui di area di mode map kita serahin terus kan. Di ini dari push juga ada beberapa yang berfatui. Kalau misalkan dengan selama bertahun-tahun, 6 tahun musuhin fatui, terus tiba-tiba ke Snezhnaya, masuk Snezhnaya, diterima dengan baik-baik saja gitu. Oh traveler, oh iya, kamu berteman dengan Sandron, Archon, selamat datang. Rasanya aneh deh. Akan terasa sangat aneh. Kita udah bantai para warga Snezhnaya, terus ke Snezhnaya diterima dengan damai gitu. Ya kita lihat aja nanti gimana. Kalau ceritanya kayak gitu beneran aneh. Tapi kalau misalkan ada konflik, nah itu baru bagus.
オイラたちはマリオや怪獣と戦って神の創造物に打ち勝って予言やアビスの危機も一緒にくぐり抜けてきたんだ。月にまで行ったんだからな。もう何が来たって大丈夫だ。そうだろ。
Hit point. That's for the pep talk.
ひひ、どういたしまして。それじゃあ超優秀なガイドパイモンと一緒に終点へ出発。
Ini nggak ada perpisahan gitu? Tapi perpisahan Lutri itu bisa dibilang region paling unik ya. Soalnya pas rilis Not Cry, akhirnya itu kayak kena dikit doang. Kayak Never itu kan Sumeru. Pas di event terakhir juga Nevernya ke Sumeru kan. Nggak tahu udah pulang apa belum, udah balik patroli atau belum. Terus ini Parka Loyen Durin itu kan udah pulang ke Mostet. Terus Cebai masih di Liue, gak pernah pergi. Yang di orang Asidotkai paling Columbina, Lauma, terus Pungkake lagi. Aino sama Ineva, Klin sama Iluga. Iluga juga mereka penjaga ini kan, piramida. Kalau perpisahan ya emang dikit banget ya.
私のこと無視して行っちゃうの？
Sandrone udah pulang. Oh iya, kan Columbina.
相変わらず神出鬼没だな。
Oh, did you know I was here?
おいらを見るなよ。今回はこっそり教えたりなんかしてないぞ。
Oh iya pasti Natlan. Tiba-tiba ini ya. Kayaknya yang perpisahan paling bagus itu perpisahan di Fountain. Di Fountain ada teman-teman apa namanya? Kasih perpisahan. Terus foto walaupun nggak semuanya. Kalau di Sumeru nggak terlalu. Kemarin cuma sama deh ya kayaknya. Natlan juga. Kalau Natlan cuma gambar doang, nggak ada skinnya.
だったのか。確かにこれじゃ隠しきれないな。みんな君を見送るためにフラッグシップに集
Oh,
まってるよ。
ada progresif.
サンドローネも誘ったけど用事があるみたいで先にスネージナヤに帰っちゃった。帰る前に君たちに対する文句も言ってたよ。聞きたい？
Ya kan Sandra udah pulang. Nanti ini pada balik ke flagship. Cepat aja.
あいつも相変わらずだな。
Dasar sendiri Sandro nih.
あいつらがスネージナヤに行くのって女皇陛下に迷惑をかけるためなんでしょ？あんな奴らと仲良くしてるだなんて思われたくないわ。悪いけどあいつらに伝えておいて、スネージナヤでも当たり前のようにファトゥスに助けてもらえるだなんて思わないでちょうだいって。
Sendiri banget. Sandra udah sendiri banget.
しばらくの間協力できてよかったわ。でも私たちは立場が違うの。何があっても
Kalau Minaya
お
dia
互い
di
が困
sana
るような
lucu
ことは
banget.
極力しないでおきましょう。なんていうか態度も理屈も言ってる内容もいかにもあいつらしいな。わかった。なるべくあいつとは距離を置くようにするさ。
Jauhin, tapi pada Sandra itu kan sendiri disuruh minta jauhin. Kali kemungkinan maksudnya itu dideketin.
会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。
Nah kan? Bener. Kalau ini ya berarti dari sini. Oh, Mina udah kenal banget sama Sandro nih. Oh, ini
お
figurat.
互い困るようなことをしなければ会いに来ていいっていう意味じゃない？そういう捉え方もできるか？さあ、早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる頃だよ。ラウマに君が用意してくれたごちそうのことを伝えたの。今日のこの機会に君にお返ししたい。そうそう。こんな時に貸し借りにこだわるなんて水臭いぜ。
Masalah balik. Tapi ini bisa dibilang Nutri itu sempit banget ya. Kayaknya makin lama makin sempit deh. Mungkin karena kita udah lihat di sini sih di Sumeru. Sumeru itu kan luas banget. Inazuma juga ikutnya sebenarnya luas walaupun kebanyakan air. Terus Liyue juga lumayan. Mostek yang kecil. Ini kok negara pada beda-beda sih. Ada yang luas banget. Ada yang sempit. Ada yang sempitnya sempit banget. Kok ini sempit banget itu. Cuma kebanyakan ada di air, di dalam air.
などくらいの月もいつでも君を歓迎するよ。
Wow, apa jadi ada putih di depan hitam? Mana? Temannya mana? Anjir! Apaan ini? Perpisahan macam apa? Cuma tulisan doang? Kemarin udah aku puji loh. Storytellingnya udah mulai bagus. Malah baik lagi. Aduh. Di awal cerita aja udah sekacau ini.
綺麗だな。一面真っ白だ。
Budgetnya kemana?
早く。
Game gacha terlaris. Bikin kasket aja males. Anjir. Tadi Ardi. Ya Allah. Dia konversi. Terus ditunjukin temannya lagi. Duduk. Terus foto-foto. itu minum-minum apa gimana? Nggak ada cerita. Cuma tulisan doang. Perpisahan paling males ini mah. Padahal janda sejelek itu. Padahal aja bagus walaupun cuma gambar. Di foto bagus Wak, kalau Jill. Di foto bagus Jill. Tapi kenapa?
早く行こうぜ。
Kualitasnya berkurang terus. Di Fontaine ada waktu itu Furina, Navia, Palote kan? Kayaknya masih ada fotonya deh. Oh, fotonya di ini, fotonya di sana nih.
Nado くらいで見かけたやつにちょっと似てるけど、
That's
影
right,
響
that's.
を受けてないみたいだな。
Oh ya ini ceritanya enakan dan di Indonesia. Biasanya terasa di Indonesia itu lucu-lucu. Terus pakai bahasa Inggris biar aku paham ceritanya. Iya ada Sarfre. Benar-benar. Ini ada Sarfre 50 Pemodem. Takutnya lupa ini. Ini kerjasama juga. Kerjaannya. Kerjaannya pengangguran. Jangan. Freelance aja freelance. Di PC. Banyak kok gamenya. Ini terus. Ini udah pernah aku mainin. Nggak nyukup. Terus juga iya ya. Ini nggak usah. FPS juga iya. Ini hampir semua game aku udah pernah. Yang paling suka, paling suka. Trading card itu masih, turn-based masih, MOBA udah jarang, udah nggak jauh. MMO lumayan. Open world ya, RPG ya. Sandbox. Manakah dari faktor berikut yang menurutmu paling penting? Tantangan dong. Tantangan strategi, eksplorasi, teka-teki, terus pengembangan, nggak habis. Manakah dari game berikut yang kamu mainkan dalam 3 bulan terakhir? Nggak ada. Nggak, ini Endfield. Sengaja ceritain Wuwa ya. Ada Wuwa. Silakan, ada Wuwa. Ada Wuwa. Daya desain game sangat penting. Sangat penting. Lumayan penting review. Tampilan dunianya sangat penting. Lumayan penting. Memiliki follow up lumayan penting. Kualitas grafik lumayan penting. Model pembayaran lumayan. Cerita yang aku kenal agak nggak terlalu. Pengembangan sangat penting. Pengembangannya, developer maksudnya ya. Nggak penting. Popularitas gamenya nggak penting. Nggak penting. Lumayan ding, lumayan penting. Rekomendasi teman nggak penting. Bisa cari lumayan penting. Ini lumayan penting ya. Kesehatan minimum untuk perangkat lumayan penting. Terus lumayan penting. Kapan kamu mulai bermain Genshin Impact? Berarti pas Inazuma. Pertama kali tahu Genshin Impact. Lupa tuh. Aku main Genshin dari mana ya? YouTube. Dari siapa ya waktu itu ya? Ya guys, Menerima streaming bukan? Ini kali. Oh, udut. Kenapa tiba-tiba udut? Manakah dari faktor berikut yang membuat kamu tertarik mencoba Genshin Impact? Waktu itu gara-gara aku main Genshin. Alasannya karena game utama aku EOS sih. Waktu itu aku main Tales of the Ray. Terus Tales of the Ray-nya EOS. Akhirnya main Genshin. Terus waktu itu tahu ternyata Tales of the Ray Jepang ada. Balik lagi Tales of the Ray. Terus Tales of the Ray EOS lagi. Balik lagi Genshin. Nganakin apaan? Ini paling. Siapa yang main Genshin gara-gara manekin? Pemanekin aja nggak ada. Yang paling aku nikmatin main Genshin. Apa ya? Apa sih yang paling ini? Combat. Combatnya sebenarnya nggak terlalu, tapi kayaknya ya main Genshin itu lebih ke gimana aku mempersiapkan untuk patch berikutnya. Uniknya di Genshin di situ. Bukan main untuk patch hari ini, tapi biasanya persiapan untuk patch berikutnya. Kayak misalkan lihat spiral habis ganti apa, jadi harus persiapan sekarang ini. Terus kalau udah selesai, lihat lagi persiapan berikutnya apa, main lagi itu. Berarti apa ya? Jelajah berbagai kota, lumayan. Oh, ada sedikit. Ini nggak mau. Ini lumayan. Ini nggak terlalu. Ini cuma lumayan. Oh, udah jarang. World quiz ya ini. Kumpulin karakter. Ini memecahkan teka-teki. Pengalaman bermain Genshin secara keseluruhan. Cukup puas. Temanya lumayan lah. Jumlah konten yang perlu dimainkan cukup sedikit. Udah sih sedang. Waktu dan dapat dihabiskan sangat tidak sepadan. Waktu dan dapat eksekusi. Tidak sepadan. Pertama di Archon quiz lama banget. Gak bisa di skip. Word quiz gak bisa di skip. Terus explore. Paling dapatnya dikit. Tidak sepadan. Saya tahu. Seberapa menarik. Agak menarik. Tema Snezhnaya cukup menarik. Cukup menarik. Agak menarik. Untuk karakter sebenarnya aku cuma tertarik sama Noi dan Sarisa. Udah itu dua doang. Tapi bisa nggak dari bulan ini Agustus sampai nanti Sarisa rilis, aku nggak ngambil selesai ya. Berat kali ya. Bener konversipnya hargai waktu player. Iya. Akun quiz nggak ada tombol skipnya, nggak apa-apa wis. Paling nggak word quiz loh. Word quiz kadang banyak bosenin. Orang apa namanya ngobrolnya itu nggak penting loh. Antara omongan NPC, pasangan NPC, ceritanya NPC. Kok NPC-nya nggak bakal nongol lagi? Template menembak. Apa kamu mau mencari bahwa menyelesaikan jelasan dunia? Bagaimana desain yang memungkinkan meningkatkan level senjata, penolot karakter? Gak tahu. Mungkin iya mbak. Apa yang sesuai di Miliasta Wonderland? Aku main Miliasta Wonderland cuma cek Tibet doang. Kalau kamu biasanya bermain Miliasta Wonderland dalam seminggu. Paling 3 kali doang kan? Berdasarkan bahan permainanmu, aspek apa saja yang membuatmu tertarik untuk mencoba Miliasta Wonderland? Ini kok lama mau selesainya? Mendandani. Tapi jujur sejak ada Miliasta, udah sih. Dari ini setelah endgame ada endgame baru, eventnya jadi berkurang. Saat ada Imaginary Theater, eventnya berkurang 1. Terus Indian Onslaught, eventnya juga berkurang 1. Ini sekarang eventnya cuma 2 ya. 2 apa 3 tuh? Dikit banget. Ini aku nggak ngapa-ngapain. Tapi di DBS tadi, nggak dibaca. Terusnya kamu mengetahui apakah kamu pernah membeli skin dengan uang asli? Nggak pernah. Apa kamu memberi kotak berbayar? Nggak pernah. Tidak akan terpilih konten terus kan perbaikan dan penambahan konten arah mana yang diinginkan. Template. Template dong. Template itu utama. Ini gak apa itu gesek. Ini nih. Template, udah pasti template nah. Tombol skip. Artifact workout. Nah itu aja sebenarnya kalau ada tombol skip sama artifact workout ya udah nyaman. Dan yang berikan gak ada artifact workout. Ada yang ngomongin artifact workout. Tapi nyatanya bukan itu yang kita inginkan. Maksudnya player artifact workout itu artefaknya disimpan. Di jenisnya disimpan. Jadi kalau misalkan ganti karakter tinggal pakai artefak yang udah disimpan itu. Jadi artefaknya itu bisa setnya bisa digunakan untuk karakter-karakter lain, bukan artefak laut yang cuma ini nyari dong. Ini kayak itu developer Genshin pura-pura bego apa ya? Ayo nih dapat 50.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Nggak bisa. Ini jadi kayak balik di awal ya.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here
Udah
somewhere.
Paimon.
No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah!
Oh Paimonnya terkunci. Dia usah di mana? Hai, kita bisa kabur. Kabur. Biarin Paimon.
How about we explore the area ahead of
Paimonnya
us
nawa
later?
lagi. Oh, aduh lagi anjir. Ya, ayo nah, Paimonnya ditinggal. Kita bisa kabur jalan-jalan jauh.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go! Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Ayo jalan.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wah!
Paimonnya mas peti. Oh dapat dong.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Akhirnya dapat kayak singgil.
Ooh,
Kayak singgil pertama.
it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Ayo jalan. Halo Enof.
Hey, out! Those are bears,
Ada
right?
hewan paling kaya di dunia. Beruang.
So cute.
Kok ada burung juga.
Take a picture before the moment passes.
Dapat.
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Oh, nggak bisa.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days.
Oh, study lab.
Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Ini aku bakalan kayaknya main Genshin minggu ini lama ya. Banyak banget yang harus dilakuin. Archon quiz, build karakter. Build karakter yang harus dibuild ini sih. Partnernya malah.
Paimon's heard that
Penyesalan
Snezhnaya has
terbesar
lots of
adalah
railways and trains. This must be one of them.
build apa namanya milihnya Aether. Ini alasan aku milih Aether dulu. Soalnya aku tahu kalau game gacha itu biasanya kebanyakan cewek. Jadi buat balance, aku milih karakter utamanya itu cowok.
Cold.
Apa karena kamu tertimbun salju?
I don't know. Maybe. Also,
Dan ternyata
Paimon or
Lumine sama Aether itu beda jauh. Ada perbedaannya. Kalau chart attack-nya Lumine, damage-nya lebih gede. Dan uniknya sekarang setelah di buff, Traveler itu ngandelin chart attack. Ini pernah terjadi di Northcry.
yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon
Dan
feels so weird.
karena itu
She's never felt like this before.
apa namanya? Misturnya udah terpenuhi yang kedua. Berarti aku ada utang. Terus main PS1 retro ya.
Everything feels
Main apa ya? Apa kita balik saja?
busy too. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth
Kalau
ruining
badannya
our
makin
travel
nggak enak,
plans over.
langsung tahu. Langsung kasih tahu ya.
Yep, sure thing.
Paimanya langsung lemes.
Here we come.
Wow. Ya, beku-beku. Kayak di ini. Oh, ikutin. Ayo di Dragon Spine.
The snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Paimanya mana? Paimanya mau di belakang, nggak mau di depan.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Ini kena orang ya? Oh iya kena orang tuh. Mundur sendiri. Bagus, bagus. Karena ada efek kayak gini bagus tuh. Jadi lebih immerse. Pakai maju lama lagi. Wah, kelempar.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Game lama. Ya, aku punya sih. Bener game kebanyakan aku RPG ya.
Paimon!
Kayak Final Fantasy, God of Fire. Tapi mungkin nanti main game yang bukan RPG. Nah, punya apa ya?
That's strange. Where could she
CTR.
be? I guess I'll try further
Terus
ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
apa lagi ya? Metal Slug. Ini buat nostalgia. Game-game nostalgia dulu loh, yang terkenal.
Is that a train
CTR,
carriage?
Metal Slug, terus apa lagi
Maybe
ya?
I can get out from the inside.
Itu fantasi bukan retro. Itu mah game masih baru-baru.
I'll keep this close.
Retro itu beneran retro loh, yang di bawah tahun 2000. Yang tahun 90-an. Retronya bener-bener retro. Wih, sini. Tahun 90-an. Tahun 90-an. Game retro banget. Bukan game dulu yang bagi orang dulu.
Resnick's torch.
Bagi orang udah lama,
Civilian
tapi bagi beberapa orang masih
Definitely
ini.
getting a little warmer
Masih
now.
bisa
It's turned
dimainin.
on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Maksud aku game retro itu yang udah lagi produksi.
A reward on the road.
Diproduksi biasanya buat di remake. Paling di remake jadi versi PC.
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Ngarep ikutnya retro ya, tapi sekarang udah ini sih.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted.
Apa
Initiating original.
game GBA? GBA kan retro banget, yang masih 2 dimensi itu.
Hello,
Iya, emang
Transcend.
banyak.
Descender.
Kayak
Who's
game
reached the eve
GBA,
of tomorrow. I have
Pokemon
granted
Fire
action
Red.
service.
Kan retro banget.
Time since last activation. Time measurement
karena itu apa?
unavailable due to the influence of. I am.
Harvest Moon! Nah itu Harvest Moon
I was
retro.
born to fulfill a
Tapi
mission.
kalau ngerjain Harvest Moon butuh waktu lama ya.
To this end, I must. Strange. What was it?
Main Harvest Moon
Wait,
mah
my body.
belum bisa 1 minggu. Paling
Why
nggak
is my
1
body like
tahun.
this?
Aku juga mau bertanya soal itu.
Apologies.
Jangan RPG deh.
After a long
Kalau
period
RPG
of
agak lama.
inactivity,
Mungkin nanti
it appears
Mega Man.
that a lot of data has been lost.
Mega Man X.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Akhirnya. Oh, selalu kayak gini ya. Jadi traveler kemana terus tiba-tiba nemu sesuatu. Dan yang sesuatu itu langsung jadi punya kita. Kayak gampang banget nemunya.
Nevertheless,
Seandainya di dunia nyata ada kayak gitu.
I have detected a drop in your
Jalan-jalan
surface
ke
body temperature.
ini hutan.
You cannot remain
Terus
active in this state
tiba-tiba
for much longer.
nemu koptes.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Iya. Sekarang terjadi, bisa terjadi. Dasar di hutan. Tiba-tiba
Will
ada
you accept me,
kopdes.
Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Ah, tidak usah deh. Ini semua nggak terlalu aneh.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion?
It's factor na ano kaya? Asa pa juga kan? Sa itu kan yang Marvel vs Capcom.
If you agree to
Dulu
accept
seru
me,
kan?
after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. To answer your question,
Capcom ya, Kapten
yes.
Kapten Capcom silatnya apa sih? Yang Capcom asli loh. Yang dari game Ding Dong. Oh apa ini? Oh ini yang tembak-tembakan.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Kecil.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
Misi? Apa misimu?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Obsession.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Oh gitu. Ini kayak ini dong. Kayak
Is
Endfield.
this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Hindi kita bisa pakai api.
That would not be an efficient approach.
Patalsuk
One
ya.
moment.
Patalsuk
Usable
kan.
construct blueprint detected nearby.
Ini banget. Retro banget.
You can use
Ayun
this
din
to
ako
clear the
main
solid
na
ice
Metal
ahead
Slug
of you
din.
more quickly.
Patalsuk atau Mega Man. Sonic. Sonic juga. Sonic bukan PS1 ding. Pada peti itu tidak.
A reward on the road.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh, bisa bakar. Ini gimana? Oh, beneran dong. Maksudnya air. Oh iya, langsung cair. Itu mana lagi? Oh, ini ada peti.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead.
Apinya
I
habis.
recommend we proceed.
Oh, ini mainnya ini ya. Oh lah. Saya nyairin es. Es tadi bikin cair. Ada batu.
Kresnik crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by you. Unfortunately, that said, I have already forgotten. Yes. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Low power. Please use Kresnik crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Gimana? Oh, ngumpulin batu.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Ano, convention sih.
Go now. Be reunited and sing
Pagmang
together.
convention.
May all the people be
Saat
united as
kita
one.
berdinginan,
May all of life
tiba-tiba
rejoice
ada
in unison.
makhluk lain yang mau membantu.
Approaching
Di
the
dunia
target
ini
location,
nggak semudah itu.
scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Jadi ada orang lain di sana selain Paimon.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Ayo masuk dulu, baru pikirkan lagi. Oh iya berarti lupa. Udah ada ya. Oh ada Pak Imon. Pak Imon. Oh, Pak Imon.
Paimon!
Oh siapa itu? Hero! Wow! Tiba-tiba langsung bisa, no?
Who are you?
Baru masuk. Langsung ketemu Piero. Tempo Bobby. Bobby lagi. Tempo Mimi. Keturunannya Sarisa karena keturunan. Jadi pemimpin.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Ini pertama kali kita lihat Piero. Dan dimensinya ya. Ternyata kan cuma lewat 2 dimensi. Kalau dibandingkan 2 dimensi, ya masih bagusan yang animenya. Masih bagusan 2 dimensi. Tapi seenggaknya ada pengembangan lah. Nggak terlalu NPC banget.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Rilis tahun 2021. Mungkin PR-nya kayak NPC.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Iya, gimana?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity
Alasannya apa
here.
kenapa Piero
Focus
pakai
your
topeng
attention
ya?
on your travel companion instead.
Apakah sebelahnya itu mata saringan? Kayak ini, kayak Tobi.
We will meet again very soon.
Kepalanya ditutup karena punya saringan. Saringan.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Dia mungkin orang penting yang bekerja untuk Salisa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Oh, rebusain dulu. Apa rebusain? Apakah ini si Paimon emergency food? Karena udah sekarat, waktunya dimakan. Namanya juga emergency food. Bakalan emergency. Direbus. Tapi walaupun Paimon itu udah ada gunanya, cuman yaping. Udah nemenin kita bertahun-tahun. Udah ada kedekatan sih. Dibandingkan sama karakter-karakter baru. Karakter. Sama Paimon kan udah deket banget.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Karakter yang terlupakan. Itu justru karakter yang awal-awal banget. Ember. Saat di lainnya, yang lainnya dapat buff. Diona udah bagus, dapat buff. Tasur, buffnya gila-gilaan. Kiki juga. Tapi Amber bisa sama Thea mendapat buff. Jin juga kan. Padahal karakter-karakter penting yang dari monster awal butuh buff itu. The Jester? Or even the Jester?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
Iya, kami sempat berinteraksi sebentar saja sih. Tapi dia tidak bilang dia siapa.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Nanti kita ikutnya. Masuk
He
ke
had no
ini.
intention of explaining his motives.
Saya
left in something of a
lewat
hurry.
jalur belakang ya. Lewat gunung es.
Who is that?
Bukan lewat pelabuhan. Oh, aku menemukan ini di gua es.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Chris, membantuku menemukan tanpa bantuannya, aku tidak akan bisa keluar dari gua itu dengan selamat.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Diinom sila, Mak. Pak.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Di ko ba lalong tertarik tapi gue ko ba ninong sila ke? Pak. Di pasang-pasang di ninong pero di ano atau one press. Para di coba mampu pure.
When he first showed
Iya,
up,
tapi kinuwi terus saja di kurang banyu.
like he expected Paimon to know who he was too.
Asam lambung gue.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes.
Aja, iya betul tapi aja minum aja pedas kecut kopi aja. Terus
Beyond that,
anu jamu-jamuan apa tempat-tempatan anu aja.
it was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Oh, dipaksa na tinong banyawangan. Minum, terus dikompres.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Oh, kalau serius pernah dengar soal Fatui. Orang itu semacam lingkaran orang dalam sarisa. Orang-orang yang berpuasa deh. Dan si kumbang ini adalah pemimpin mereka.
Understood.
Immorti, menurut mereka memegang posisi elit dan melayani dewa mereka secara langsung, sudah sewajarnya mereka bersikap dengan tata krama yang semestinya. Saya cenderung setuju dengan penilaian anak Paimon. Saya tidak mendeteksi adanya niat buruk dari pihak yang dimaksud. Ya, aku paham maksudmu. Kita harus ingat untuk berterima kasih padanya saat ketemu lagi nanti.
Sorry,
Batuk
I
deh.
shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Oh, Traveler, Akhirnya ini.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come
Benar-benar.
back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Kita mengunjungi dari saya, tunggu cuaca membaik dan panas pulih, lalu kita balik lagi. Berarti balik lagi, not kayak gitu.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for
Enak
my
ya
life.
nih. Privat,
She doesn't want to hold
pergi
you back.
ke luar negara, luar negeri, tinggal masuk. Kalau di sini harus ngurus paspor, harus ngurus visa.
We were really
Nah,
psyched
Indonesia
up to
itu
hear you
paspor
set
terlemah.
off.
Paspor yang negara dengan paspor yang sangat lemah.
Questions we have.
Kita kalau ke luar negeri
Now,
itu harus
how long it'll
punya
take before
uang
we
banyak.
finally get answers.
Jadi kalaupun punya uang buat jalan-jalan, buat nginap, buat perjalanan, kalau nggak ada uang nimbun yang banyak, kita dilarang buat ke luar negeri. Saking ketatnya.
There is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back
Pernah
now,
ada teman-teman
the road
aku
would be
yang pernah
extremely
kuliah di luar
treacherous,
negeri.
especially since we would need to travel
Jadi
on foot.
mereka itu cuman bisa di negeri itu aja. Kalau misalkan ada
If,
seminar,
however,
ada
we continue onward,
tugas,
there may be a better
misalkan
solution.
dari kuliahnya di Jerman ya, terus ke Inggris, ke Italia, terus Spanyol, teman-temannya bisa lewat. Pemenangmu yang
Do you remember what I
dari
said at the
beasiswa
beginning
nggak
of this
bisa.
location? I told you that this is a train
Karena
station.
itu izin
While it has
passwordnya
evidently
lemah.
fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Kami yakin belum sanggup. Aku tidak mau kau memaksakan diri.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Kita bermalam dulu di kota. Lalu lihat situasinya nanti.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Is this an...
Udah baru 32.
answer from this world?
Dari semua ini hadiah. Achievement komunitas level spesial.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Bisa ngapain? Mati ya? Terus? Apa sih? Kenakan of Pro F Grande dari dalam tas ini. Oh ini. Tiba-tiba punya kereta dong. Keretanya ASR. Tiba-tiba punya kereta kan aneh banget.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Saya itu Ini kayak waktu simulan, Kak. Oh, semuanya terbang ya persis banget. Pas waktu simulan, Kak. Dan beratanya juga terjun. Ada Said.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Aiman, kamu gak apa-apa?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Sekali soal keretanya.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Berarti simulan kayak itu versi mininya semua ya? Semua yang ada di simulan kah?
Fortunately,
Itu kelihatan
our
semua
crash
di
landing has
balik
at least
lagi
brought
ke
us
sini.
much closer to the town. According to the data,
Oh,
anyway.
akhirnya ada Battle of Seven.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Benar Kresnik.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Tapi jalannya kurang nyaman.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into
Berarti
account
kalau
next time I plan a
ngikutin,
route. Next
mungkin
time,
kita akan
I
lawan
will
ada
get it
juga.
right.
Lawan Depalin. Berarti nanti ada hero-nya dong. Akhirnya terbuka. Wuhuu. Oh, beneran kan? Melewati gunung. Dan masih jauh ya. Tujuannya mana? Pemainnya masih jauh. Ini dong neonnya. Akhirnya jadi kayu. Yeay. Wow. Belum jadi aja udah bagus. Ini padahal baru 88 loh. Au. Kalau jelek jangan dulu. Oh, nambah quick. Lah? Kadang bagus, kadang jelek. Ih! Energi aja semua. Wah, masuknya ke grid semua. Crit-nya kegedean. Ini udah mentok ini, pasti crit terus.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh.
And take!
Ada sistem mode nggak? Enggak, cuma langsung aktif ya.
sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around?
Are you gonna do this?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Para sila
All
you
we
gonna
can
do
do is
this?
wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Gak ada yang ramah.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Elsa.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Nyasar, bro. Kita nyasar, bro. Masuknya aja nggak lewat pelabuhan.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Karena ini adalah kehendak yang mulia, kita harus menerimanya mau tidak mau. Apa aja pokoknya urusan. Berarti cara nggak langsung Sarisa itu hampir mirip kayak Raiden ya. Kalau pemimpinnya udah putusin ini, ya semua harus nurut.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Apa sih mau ngapain Sarisa? Mau hidupin para orang kaya? Apa
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
ingin menusuk? Tapi itu bukannya nggak adil ya? Semuanya iya dapat itu. Di atas ada peti.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Merepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuzia in action, huh? Oh, no
Kasi
wonder
tidak ada yang bisa kita lakukan.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya. We're getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomoros, but if you're not picky, you're
Udah
welcome to rest there for now.
Kumpres
It's not much,
terus.
but I've got blankets and a
Inumi
warm
aja nanti
fire.
kekurangan duanya.
Are you sure? Oh.
Inumi minum hangat, mata manis orang apa? Temen aja pedas-pedas, aja kopi, aja jahe, aja
All right,
susu.
This way.
Penyu putih apa?
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen...
Dapat ang liwasa. Ini mau, nggak mau. Harus selesain kuis ya. Buat dapat pedangnya. Ini apa? Elsa. Pakai apa Elsa? Ini aja nulis. Hasilnya ini ya. Detach. Soalnya pakainya energy recharge. Terus damage-nya juga dari elemental boost. Alias sama dengan B4. Paling nggak itu bisa berguna kalau chat 6.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she?
Kalau belum chat 6, pakai JOKI aja. Itu udah bagus.
The Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first.
Apalagi kalau udah punya
As long
Kiki
as you keep
C6.
yourself warm,
Yang
you
punya
should be
Kiki
fine.
C6.
Still,
Itu damage-nya
you
gede.
should keep an eye on your condition.
Buff-nya
When people
gede
are
loh.
too quick to dismiss a cold, it can
Kiki
easily
adalah
end up
meta.
turning into something more serious.
Buat fire dulu.
They
Kalau
aren't
tahu
in
Kiki
town
meta
right
itu
now,
bakalan
and
banyak
they
aja
won't be
sih.
back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power
Jangan
shortages
ngira
began.
bahwa
I do
Kiki
a lot of
bakalan
hunting,
meta.
so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Apa masih ada harapan stasiun kereta bisa beroperasi lagi?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Sebenarnya aku punya kereta sendiri.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Iya, bro.
We got
Kereta
lucky
itu.
and found it in a cave. Though, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Kamu sudah tahu tersangkanya siapa?
Shishkin. Mr.
Shishkin,
Positive
siapa itu?
Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Aku ikut kamu, ayo.
Huh? You're coming with?
Menyelesaikan krisis energi akan membantu stasiun berjalan kembali. Lalu kita bisa pergi ke Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Kamu di sini dan istirahat saja, Paimon. Kami tidak mau kondisimu semakin memburuk.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon
Ini kalau
stay here and hold the fort.
nomor harapan Justusa.
Be careful.
Beli
Oh, yeah.
WNI itu.
There's one more introduction
Sebenarnya
to do.
mirip banget ya.
Tagarin, get in here.
Oh,
Pemerintah maktain programnya sampai sampai warganya itu kekurangan sumber daya. Jadi para warga itu berusaha sendiri untuk bertahan hidup.
He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Dia makan apa?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try
Si
dendeng.
Dendeng. Makan dendeng dong.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do. All geared up.
Sedih udah ya. Langsung level 7. Ini aku daily belum dah. Ini bisa balik nggak? Bentar deh kayaknya. Takutnya dailynya lupa. Utamakan daily dulu. Ini bentar. Ini pakai Aliosa.
All geared up.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Nah ini udah aman ya. Udah lumayan damai. Itu mana? Low.
I trust you.
Kayaknya kalau mode gini deh. Belum bisa ini ya. Kalau untuk akhirnya sih udah bisa. Cuman kan ini aku harus bisa talentanya. Masih banyak ini. Dan talentnya Aether berarti betulnya siapa? Damage-nya berarti ini malah nggak terlalu butuh. Berarti normal attack sama utamain. Ada ya. Utamanya sih ini ulti. Burst, terus sama attack, baru skill. Build Traveler.
Wait.
Atui. Keinginannya kejar-kejaran. Main petak umpet ya. Keseringan petak umpet.
We'll go around.
Pendek mah, nggak usah jongkok. Udah ikutin aja.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list.
Terminanya Traveler udah bisa stellar. Udah bisa kepake sih.
Looks as new as the day it was printed.
Dicoba di Imaginary Theater.
Unless they have ulterior motives.
Kalau ada, tidak akan ada celah yang bisa dia manfaatkan.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
Bagaimana caranya?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Mainnya jadi asu.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. there's a stove, there will be the scent of Crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Masa udah ketahuan. Attitude.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
Cepat, Jingnap.
I'm so sorry.
Bangun pada minum.
Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their way
Jangan
down.
tengah kekurangan tuannya.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas
Sulit-sulit
here.
borak, stand-up,
Anyone
stand-up.
who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Jadi kamu sudah melihat kasus ini sudah lama ya?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this...
Apa di bidang matematika sih? Ada pun belum baca.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Secara langsung menentang Tsaritsa sendiri. Kalau udah ini berarti ya. Ya benar-benar kayak WNI sih. Kalau pemimpin udah ngomong, warganya ya harus nurut. Walaupun warganya jadi kesusahan.
I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never let this kid.
Balik lagi pakai baju dorama. Enakan baju ini. Makasih ya sa.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
What's that, man? New meta. Iki meta terbaru.
Faster? Okay.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Ini yang bikin lama tuh kayak gini. Dokter buat emergency. Tapi kalau
I'm sorry,
aku
I don't
wish
remember.
kita tentang PC
How
kayak
often do I
gini.
get to see my grandson?
Di lama-lama.
Come on,
Ini ada
take a seat and
kaskinnya.
relax while I
Tapi
fix you
perpisahan
something to
kita
eat.
ini.
It's okay.
Sama lama
just
dan lain-lain
rest.
malah.
I'm
Nggak ada
fine.
kaskin.
Oh, you.
Aneh
It's
banget.
nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sratomaro.
Cuman tulisan doang tadi.
All sorts of things to
Kayak
do
hitam
and
tulisan
people
putih.
to meet. And the
Dan kayak
local
gini mah ada
officials are
kaskin.
good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Lagi-lagi Genshin sama prioritas.
Please don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Mana nih? Iki sekarang jadi best support. Bisa jadi support terbaik ya. Cuman urangi CD-nya doang.
Paimon,
CD-nya jadi 15, jadi Akhirnya full benar-benar jadi support sebenarnya.
She's still a little dizzy.
Perbaiknya itu karena ini sih.
Probably isn't a good idea
Meningkatkan
right
50%
Paimon might lose her
setelah pon
balance.
dapat setelah tour.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Aku tetap berpikir kita harus menemui dokter pada ada kesempatan.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Justru saya masih aktif. Ya makasih ya Dov atas doanya. Sebenarnya apa yang ingin dicapai oleh Sarisa?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it?
Asam lambung Maya namanya Ramstia.
Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly.
Tadi sudah
That's what everyone
ini.
suspects.
Udah
In
ke rumah
principle,
sakit.
any proposed
ke rumah
extension
sakit.
needs to
Ke
pass by
dokter.
majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche.
Udah
Even
dikasih
though
obat.
opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure
makan
from the
aja
rooster,
susah.
Pulcinella. He's the
Dimutahin
chair of
terus.
the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Pandar banget si 4. Kedengarannya seperti hal biasa bagi Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on
Oh, kamu ambil Odette ya?
Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like
Aku
that.
masih ragu-ragu sih ambil Odette
Fundamentally, the
atau enggak.
Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk.
Di
The
spiral
only
habis.
reason Sir Tomro still receives crystal
Nanti
shipments is
minggu
because of
spiral
a relief
habis.
proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Para
Then there's the
spiral
Fatui
habis.
soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they
Nah,
come.
caranya ini, Pus.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their
Yang
fancy
bisa masuk universe
palaces
na
live in a
dokter.
completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Jadi ingat sesuatu yang dikatakan oleh anggota Fatui itu. Rakot. Rakot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area.
Itulah mas
The
rumah
moment the
sakit
Veche
itu.
think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a
Aneh banget.
crackdown. But so far,
Malah
they've been doing their best to help the common
rawat
folk.
jalan. Di infus atau enggak, di apa itu kan dari dokter.
Like us, don't you
Nggak
mean?
bisa orang
You didn't
tiba-tiba
hesitate to join in.
langsung
You're not new to
masuk
this.
rumah
I
sakit,
can tell.
minta rawat inap, minta di infus kan nggak bisa. Yang menentukan semuanya dokter.
Bottom of things.
Bukan soal imbalannya, tapi lebih penting petualangannya.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the
nanti
Tsaritsa.
dokter.
It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up
Orang
to.
yang nggak bisa.
Her ultimate goal?
Apa namanya
What the
tiba-tiba
Gnosis mean in all of this?
minta dirawat
Since
inap,
I've made it this far
minta
in
di
my
infus
journey,
gitu nggak bisa.
I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Kalau dokter
Wait,
bilang
so-
harus dirawat inap,
No way.
baru
Are you
dirawat
who I
inap.
think you are?
Tapi kalau dokternya ngomong ya enggak.
We're getting more famous by the day.
Tentu saja aku tahu ini akan mudah, jadi aku tidak berencana untuk memasak.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's
Iya,
planning.
ya orang nggak
and
bisa.
why it has to involve us freezing to
Semua-
death in the
semua.
snow. But getting in the
Apa
same
namanya?
room as her won't be
Obatan
easy.
ya.
The common
Nggak
folk
bisa
aren't permitted to
pasiennya
meet her at the best of
semaunya
times.
sendiri.
And right now,
Pastinya
she's
dari dokter
probably
dulu.
not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Master yang memanggil badai salju itu.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Tidak apa-apa menghormati Paimon lebih penting sekarang. Kalau memang terpaksa, aku yang akan pergi menemuinya.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Ayo makan bubur. Ayo makan bubur tapi keluarin terus.
Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Makan bubur muntah. Minum obat muntah.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no
live stream jam 12 ya kemarin ya.
Anyway, got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Belum tidur.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good
Belum tidur, belum makan, belum minum.
trip tomorrow.
Langsung dapat 12. Mana lagi? Ini natin buat buka ini lama banget. Masih lama. Apa yang mending buka ini sih? Dan nyelesain sampai kuis.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Bisa dibilang gitu.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Gimana? Cara ngambil teman-teman gimana? Mas beliau sini. Angkova surfa, let's dobrak. Sekarang di Istana Monox ya. Kita kan tujuannya ke Stas Dobrak. Langsung aja lah.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Aku salahkan sama kamu.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's
Itu
this?
dia. Menerima keretanya. Dibalikkan ke arah gimana? Angat saja ini sistem kemudi kereta.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Bukti sudah jodoh.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Lagi. Apa itu?
Oh no.
Bocor.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
By the way, kalau mau bilang orang sakit salah pemerintah itu benar ya? Ya sakit karena kecapean kurang istirahat. Kecapean kurang istirahat ya karena butuh bekerja banyak. Bekerja butuh uang. Kenapa butuh uang? Karena ekonominya susah. Dan yang mengatur ekonomi pemerintah.
Paimon's still airborne.
Gara-gara pemerintah nggak becus. Akhirnya warganya jadi
Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
berusaha sendiri-sendiri buat bertahan hidup. Udah gitu, berusaha sendiri. Ya cokin
It's
lagi.
called the Shadow Realm.
Harus bayar
Place where
pajak
no
ini
wind
itu.
blows, no light shines,
Tapi
and
pas
no
nganggur
elemental
nggak
energy
dibantu.
flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back
Pada
are
milih
never quite
bawa
the same.
waktu pemilu.
What the heck do we do now?
Kalian mikirnya gimana sih? Kenapa milih dia?
Goggles?
Dari sisi mana bisa milih dia?
Now we're done for.
Caranya
Hold it
kalau
together.
nggak suka
Let's
Anies ya
not get
bisa
ahead of ourselves.
Ganjar. Kalau
I
nggak
heard
suka
a
Ganjar
story
bisa
once
Anies.
about the world of shadows.
Pemilihnya
If
wow.
it's true, there's a way to escape. We just
Dari
need to
sisi
find the
mananya
exit.
yang bagus?
Come on, let's explore.
Udah nggak bisa ngomong, nggak bisa kerja lagi. Alasannya orang yang pintar ngomong nggak bisa kerja. Nah dia ngomong aja nggak bisa, kerja juga nggak bisa.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Ambisius pengen jadi presiden, tapi nggak bisa jadi pemimpin. Bisa ngapain?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Dapat kayak ini lagi? Oh ini trial ya? Padahal kalau lihat kemarin waktu itu lihat debat, kualitasnya itu kelihatan banget. Kualitas terburuk. Baik presidennya atau wakil presidennya.
Guess we'd better find a
Padahal
way
udah enak
over.
banget tuh yang jelek-jelek dikumpulin. Tinggal jangan dipilih. Malah dipilih. gimana?
Go now! Advance!
This is the last one.
Gak bisa pakai skill.
What do we do next?
Play it by
Oh,
ear.
jatuh.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Ini gitu dari
We
Snezhnaya.
are now inside
Tapi
what is
masih
known
ngelawan
as the
Factory ya.
Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the
Dan
shell.
kalau
where
misalkan
even the
sampai
most
ke
high
kota
is
itu
lower
diterima dengan
Time and
damai
space
masih
hold no meaning.
aneh sih.
It intersects
Sesuai
with
dengan
the
omongan
world of
aku
the light
tadi.
realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises
Kalau
to the
misalkan
water's
sampai
surface.
markas Factory
We must leave this
terus
place
diterima
before
dengan
it sinks
lapang
back
dada,
down into the
sangat
depths once
aneh.
more.
Sounds like
Itu
you have a
karena
plan.
terus nasibnya para Factory
In fact,
kroco
the very
kamu
purpose
udah
of my
ditubukin
creation was
Buffer
likely
gimana?
From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Masa tentaranya dijadiin tumbar, sementara pemimpinnya.
I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Ay, sama yang ini. Sama yang mukulin bawahan.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Ini yang tembak-tembakan. Ay, yang mulai tembak-tembakan.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows.
Tapi gini,
Is this a
ini
gun?
kayak ujuk-ujuk sih.
In the Shadow Realm,
Ba't
where
di ba
humans
pistol
cannot channel
gitu?
the elements, there once was one
Da,
who, after much
nyambung.
research and many attempts,
Oh,
found this to
bikin
be the
melde
most
baru.
effective means of
Tapi nggak
attack.
nyambung.
Let's go.
Sambung-sambunginnya maksa. Aku dari tadi story. Kayak maksa banget. Ayo shift kiri. Ini apa jenazah?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the shadow, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Itu Fatri, kasihan.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Gotta recharge!
Ayun na, nasa yun na yun. PUBG ini.
Mind the rhythm!
Tadi healingnya mana?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the
Loncat
trigger
gimana?
to move using the rope.
Oh, jadi grabber.
Back in business.
Taking cover. I'm hit.
Mind the rhythm!
Time to catch my breath.
Where's the backup?
State number 2.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Daya tebel banget. Kita yang tebel banget. Ya ini tutorial sih.
You should be able to use the prime ice
Gimana?
construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh. Oh ini sih plan ya. Ada sih plan. Ayan si planan. Tamburano. Endfield.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another
Itu
nearby
perannya Ayo siapa? Ayo sih dari tadi. Cuma ngikut doang. Apa dong? Jauh banget sih.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh, terloncat.
Time to catch my breath.
Light him up!
Fall back.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Dapat doang. Nakingnya apa? Berapa? Pakai 3.
Try this.
Back in business.
Taking cover.
Frag out.
Oh, ini nggak ada senjata ya? Oh, mantap.
Need a refill.
Iya, selalu nih. Kemudiannya selalu juga.
Light him up.
Ada skillnya juga. Serang di mode senjata, bisa tembak, bisa juga ngebom.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh. Ini mana? Oh iya, Salim.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Masih lanjut.
We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Nice.
Tapos, senjata baru. Senjatanya macam-macam ya. Nah, ini yang machine gun. Ada yang 2 apa? Coba. Oh, top gun. Wih, mantap.
Back in business.
Mantap, pada sedang. Pada sedang langsung cetir. Oh, ini bos.
Need a refill. Try this. I'm on my last legs now.
Ternyata. Udah. Aku tragis. Udah juga nih. Kalau udah apa ini bisa.
Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
Di media asli sebenarnya ada kode kayak gini, tapi yang kurang polis. Ini udah dipolis ya.
We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Balik lagi. Ini kita malah jadi
I can't believe the shadow
mundur ya.
right on the railroad tracks. It's
Mantap keamanan aja sini.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Dipermudah ya.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nakurai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Terima kasih sudah menyelamatkan kami lagi, of Grace. Hi, Pilot. Welcome.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
I'm fine. Yes, I
What's wrong with this trip? Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere,
my
not
father
just
is
on
sick.
the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the
Today, just go to
necessary
the
components. Please take a
and
moment to catch your
sleep.
breath while I repair the body
Not
of the
yet.
train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Senjata ini bisa ditingkatkan lagi.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Thank you.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey
so.
fixes the train.
Kamu aman, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Ini.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendingnya. Itu yang palingnya ya.
Trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Ito yang estamos sambungannya. Udah pembuka. Belum. Harus sampai sini. Naik kereta lagi. Ini apa? Paling napandembak. Ini sekarang fokusnya pakai kereta terus ya? Kalau kita fokusin di kereta sih kayaknya ciptanya bagus. Kayak buron gitu. Oh, senjatanya dipajang. Kalau bisa didesain sendiri juga lebih bagus lagi nih. Kayak hip-hop. Yeah, nice to meet you, Akawit. Thank you. ini eventnya. Jalan-jalan. Aduh, lu sih harusnya. Ini kemana ya? Naik kereta. Oh, ini jalan loh. Berarti nungguin. Oh, you must know where I think.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Aku suka ini. Dapat terus. Udah sampai. Hanya darah. Udah 9:30 ya?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow, it's so majestic.
3 jam belum apa-apain.
Flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here
Ini
can be a
kayaknya
little tiring.
bakalan seminggu full
In the
Genesis
future,
deh
you can
kayaknya.
use this train station to travel
Ini
anywhere you
besok
want in
nanti
Snezhnaya.
lanjut.
For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes
Ini
straight
coba
to
dulu sih sampai
Sapoliani.
malam. Abangnya sana. Ini berarti udah bisa ya. Tadi ada tele. Aduh, ini jangan telat. Kok nama tele di tengah-tengah? Di sini di pinggir. Aku suka ada Mofoi. Mofoi siapa?
Look! They have really funny-looking hats.
Nemesis.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic among.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see
Ini kayak
it
kereta.
now.
Ternyata lift.
I always see these.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh. Pwede kelebihan ya. 16 tambah 16. Udah 1. Ini aja lagi 2. Belum jadi padahal. Udah kebuka. Kalau udah kebuka gini, berarti udah bisa. Buat ini. Domain mastery. Kita cari domainnya dulu. Ini ya. Tuh bang. Jalan-jalannya di mana? Ini dulu sih. Ini atas sama di bawah nih? Kalau di atas pas susah ini. Jauh, ternyata tuan di atas. Hah. Sampai kota Snezhnaya.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yang penting kamu merasa hangat dan nyaman.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Ternyata di mau nebeng ya? Dah. Sudah terisi.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over
Orang
this
bisa
way.
masuk dan keluar.
Oh,
Saya
and I'm
semudah
sure
itu.
you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of
Mudah ini.
adventuring, we use
Aman
alchemy
aja
quite a
jelek
lot.
berat ya.
Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Ada alchemy di sini.
Convenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Ya aneh. Jadi kita bisa sedikit alasan secara itu nanti.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
Yuk, masuk ke dalam.
Starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Ini mah lupa dulu. Kita jalan-jalan. Dan vendor world. Pertama kan buka-buka dulu sih. Orinya berhenti dulu. Puas dong ya. Kayaknya bakalan luas banget nih. Jadi, kotanya malah jadi mirip ini ya. Kota Ibis. Kotanya luas banget. Akhirnya setelah lama akhirnya ke Snezhnaya. Stanward. Salty gak ramen. Salty gak ramen. Pakin asin dong. Boys, after boys ka natin dulu, guys. Tapos fokus din dulu ya. Kok di sini sih? Dasar ini. Oh bener, Ring. Tadi aku mau kemana ya? Dia membuka juga yang main gimana ini dulu nih. Ada cara cepat ke sini. Naik kereta. Irenya isa nih. Ini Swester kali ya. Oh iya benar bisa. Jadi sering-sering jalan pakai kereta. Bos banget berarti ya. Kalau dibandingkan sih kayaknya lebih luas ini deh. Aduh, lihat. Iya saya. Not right. Iya sih. Enggak ya. Masih luasan not right untuk saat ini. Soalnya ini belum kebuka semua. Petan aja segini. Ya masih ada di fonten lah. Kalau mau main tembak-tembakan di sini. Itu tadi ada event juga. Ini bakalan rame sih. Kan lama. Gak bisa dikerjain satu hari. Bagaimana? Udah sampai stasiun. Di dalam mana? Tele. Banyak pulus tuh. Kanannya di bawah. Ini dulu ya. Nah jauh banget. Yang mana? Oh itu buntu. Di mana sih? Mana ya? Kira kesananya gimana? Wah, akhirnya guys. Apapun masalahnya, pakai Mafika. mana? Yo, usaha tuh.
Try and stop me.
Oh iya, jauh banget. Di atas. Oh, mak, ini mah. Tunggu.
Light it up. Try and stop me.
Hip. Hup. Bring it.
Tidak akan menyaksikan upacara. Oh ini ternyata sini ada. Pertui. Dewi mana? Ah ini salah, ini di sini. Bilang sininya di mana? Sini berarti ya. Yang penting buka dulu.
Full throttle.
Ini lagi. Pakai apa ini? Oh ini.
Try and stop me.
Emang udah ada mekanismenya. Aku terlalu nyerobot. Ke bawah. Itu dia. Ada monster ya? Ada musuh.
Full throttle.
Oh ini di bawah.
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Nah, akhirnya. Apa ini namanya? Hariti. Waktunya mencoba dalam konduk.
Come on out. Right now. What a nuisance. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. To ashes!
Cryo storm!
Apa sih? Dia kuat.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Life goes on. Nothing lasts forever.
Eyes on me!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Kuat ini. Padahal boleh jadi. Musuhnya aja belum ya.
Right now. Rise.
To ashes! Encase! Fighting frog!
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Eyes on me!
Kuat ya.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Go. I'm always watching.
Power that ended height! Cryo storm!
Oh, itu style pendapnya ya.
Show. Right here. Right now. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
To ashes!
Bentar. Ini efeknya apa sih? Kok bisa energinya penuh terus? Antara pemicu super kondak atau setara kondak? Sebuah serangan gelombang. Oh, sebuah serangan. Itu energinya kayak ngumpul terus ya? Apakah ada efek spesial? Ini matahari. Ini musuh-musuhnya. Isinya kayak apa? Ini kah?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Rise.
Oh iya, Winci. Selamat bekerja. Oh. Ya apa? Bisa pin spesial Steam. Oh, kalau kita pakai stellar, jadi ada ini ya. Kayaknya menarik nih. Yo, semangat. Halo ya Budi. Ini berarti gila. Mau ke sana ya? Setelah lawan itu,
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Orders given. Orders received.
semua ada mati. Oh, level 1 aja udah 32.000. Emang mantep sih.
I'll keep this close.
Jadi udah versi Genshin ya. Iya, semuanya pergi tes saya. Wailala Panfrey. Sama-sama. Wih, udah pengen hemat deh. Hemat. Ini kemana lagi? Di sini. Ini bakalan lama ya. Kalau mau. Kalau kamu mau Aimet sama Kisah berarti ini mau Fusion Burst. Kalau Fusion Burst berarti kamu harus ambil Denia. Pas nanti. Terusnya sini. Untuk Aimet Fusion Burst. Ini penistaan. susui. Taruh susui ke satu. Kalau sui-suinya channel, sebaiknya jangan. Dipikir santai aja. Tala. Lalakan play. Ya, aku juga nggak lanjutin akan kuisnya. Jalan-jalan dulu. Oh, kamu yang ini ya? Berarti yang ketemu Pak Hiro. Baru awal banget.
Come on out. Emerge. Show them. Life goes on.
Power that ended Archon! Cryo storm!
Oh, gede ya. Halo, ya. Itu buat Tuntan break. Kalau misalkan
right now. Right here. Right now. Wheel of life. Opening box of Adeptritrix.
To ashes!
Itu siapa? Apalagi namanya? Oh iya, Jin Xiao. Kalau mau ambil Jin Xiao, ya itu umurnya sama Denia. Denia emang berguna banget sih. Tapi kalau misalkan Aimetan Bread, poninya sama ini, sama Linnei.
Emerge. Go. I'm always watching.
Encase!
Ya? Ya, aku benar belum dibuat sama sekali loh. Kandaknya belum dibuat. Udah jadi. Oh iya ya. Bukan itu semua. Oh alah, salah berarti. Sama ambil. Berarti ini satu-satu. Enggak. Kalau misalkan Tanbrek buat Aimet ya, timnya sama Mornye. Kalau Fusion Boss itu Cisa sama Denia.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Wheel of life.
Tapi kalau misalkan
Orders
Jin
received.
Xiao atau lu Tanbreknya katanya Denia. Tapi berarti itu juga bisa sih. Ini juga bisa. Ini cukup universal.
Back off! Eyes on me! Encase!
gede ya. Bisa sih? Oh iya. Kalau ini cuma 39. 2 kali 8, 16. Gak ada 100%. Pantesan, charge attack-nya lebih gede. Charge attack sampai 140. Nanti lagi.
Show them. Emerge. Prize. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Bentar lagi ya. Dan kayaknya bukannya pas.
A sight to behold.
Pasang deh Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya lagi. Pasang deh 3.6. Kayaknya masih ulang tahun aku deh.
Right here. Emerge. Life goes on.
Eyes on me!
Banyak kelamaan masalahnya. 16 detik. Oh, habis. Langsung beliin lagi ya. Mahal nggak? Oh enggak mahal. Ya beli. Ini berarti 48. Jadian pakai transfer ya. Coba transfer. Tahu apa? Oh, ini setelah kondak. Belum Syahzi dan Gaius. Berhenti dulu. Aku baru sampai sini. Baru sampai Starboard. Starboard. Tungguin ini dulu. Akhirnya di-build dulu. Paling nggak skillnya lah. Dia level 6 semua. Level 6 apa level 8? Dikurangin. Berarti tak satu ya? Ambil semuanya.
Right here, right now. Go. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
To ashes!
Biar ini, biar nyaman kalau pas kuis. Soalnya nanti ada kuis kan bakalan sering pakai ini ya, hater.
Fighting frog!
Emerge. Right here. Rise.
Untuk eksplorasinya sih sekarang lagi seru ya. Tahu aku baru masuk. Belum ini sih. Oh, yang seru. Itu yang tembak-tembakan lumayan seru. Aku baru masuk, jadi belum aspal semuanya. Partnya masih kosong. Belum ambil kopuli, belum nyari peti, belum. Ini apa? Aku cuma mau buat ini dulu, terus karakter dulu. Kalau untuk cara eksplorasinya yang pakai apa ini namanya? Bakal relik-relik. Ini cukup seru. Meskipun menurut aku masih lebih untuk eksplorasi ya. Masih lebih seru Anatlan. Karena Anatlan itu seru kita pakai hewan kan. Bisa berubah jadi Pokemon.
Right now. Right here. Life goes on.
Take this! Eyes on me!
Cryo Storm!
Tapi kuat banget ya. Jangan aku ada satu ET lagi.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Power that ended high shot!
Asalnya belum dibuild aja udah sekuat ini. Ya, dia berapa sih? Akhirnya, Traveler DPS yang berasa. Ya meskipun Traveler Pyro Traveler cukup kuat sih. Tapi ini Traveler beda banget. Dan ini aku belum dapat senjatanya ya. Apalagi kalau udah dapat senjatanya. Belum dapat senjata, belum pebuir. Artifaknya juga baru berapa sih? Baru 12, 8, 16. Masuknya sini lagi. Ini musiknya alumni. Bisa dimatiin. Musiknya alumni nggak bisa dimatiin. Ini gimana nih? Yang dapat jauh ya. Kenapa sih ini ya? Deket-deketan semua. Jadi ngapain deket-deket? Ini kayak Endfield ya. Ada beruang. Ini dulu nih. Dapetnya apa?
You wanna fight?
Show me
Let's
what you
go.
got.
Gonna cleave ya!
Show them.
Hey, tough guy.
Go.
Musuhnya!
To ashes!
Just you?
Musuhnya Snezhnaya fury semua ya. Fury. Sudah lewat. Oh ini ada sekutu ini kan? Merasa kayak itu ya, kayak di asem. sana. Jadi kemana ya caranya? Jadi terus. Beruang. Ada serigala. Serigala sama ya? Dari nota ya bukan. Bukain dongan dulu. Ini kan doyangannya. Untuk kesana gimana? Oh ya. Ini lalu sini. Wah, ini susah ini. Jauh ini jauh. Jauh semua. Bisa aja belum dikerjain. Aku bisa belum pensiun. Anda tahu bensin. Cuma lama. Tim bukan 4 jam lagi. Kemudian kan 4 hari. Bisa di skip. Oh iya, nggak bisa. Kalau saya ya. Nggak perlu bisa aku berhenti dulu. Lanjut, belum lanjut. Oh ini pakai ini aja.
Is it time for our session?
Jatuh. Bawah. Oh, mana? Oh, itu dia.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, ini lawannya.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Sweet dreams! Upside down.
Ayo ya. Pengen akan stellar ini sih. Akan stellar.
Right here. Emerge. Rise.
Oh, no.
A sight to behold.
Oh, udah mati. Mana? Ikut gede.
Right now. Right here. Go.
Fighting frog.
Gede. Gimana?
Come with me.
Dibandingkan Aliosa, lebih enak pakai Beidou.
Right now. Right here. Rise. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Power that ended height.
Encase.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
To ashes.
Cryo storm.
Kayaknya nggak bisa langsung ya. Di sini hari pertama bisa langsung full semua. Dan nanti aja guys. nggak dapet. Oh, dapat 60. Ayan na yan. Apa 80? Dan 74. Antara uliti atau senjatanya Ale. Bingung. Kalau karakter udah pitch berapa ya? Udah pitch 20. Baru jadi 20. Terus senjata pitch 0 kayaknya. Iya. Udah 4 jam ya. Setengah 11. Udah malam banget. Udah malam banget. Makasih yang udah nemenin. Besok lanjut lagi. Genshin lagi. Untuk besok aku nyelesain. Habis kebadut. Kebadut apaan sih Yun? Ini Rino. Makanya aku berhenti di 40. Aku udah mau lanjutin lagi di Lino. Linonya kalau dapetnya syukur, kalau enggak ya udah. Tapi maksudnya gede ya Rino. Mbak attack nambah ini. Nggak lagi gimana? Besok aku lanjut Genshin lagi. Nyari ngejair. Biasain Archon push yang pertama. Biar dapat senjata. Untuk partai list kedua nggak tahu nanti sih. Mungkin agak lama-lamaan. Terus tanggal 16 sudah habis. Itu nanti karena historinya udah ya. Nanti aku sempatin, aku usahain kerjain retro, main special stream retro PS1. Namanya retro itu ya dari yang udah tua, yang game udah jadul, bukan game tahun 2000-an. Kalau game tahun 2020 mah itu bukan retro. 2010 juga masih bukan retro. Namanya retro ya berarti game jadul banget. Udahan dulu, sampai jumpa besok.